All right. Happy Monday. Time for our warm-up. Nice. Always a good sign when the warm-up starts with me actually being able to jump through the hole. Oh god. Not a great sign when it takes me 3 tries to do that jump. Boing. Hey, Slash. Happy Monday. First indeed. Could say how's dipping, but the only thing that's happened is floor 0. Yeah. No, you got here so early that I haven't even left my warm-up session yet, so... rather uneventful so far. I don't know, though. Got a good feeling about today. Hey, Artemis. Happy Monday. Dipping our toes. Nah, we're diving full on. No hesitation today. Happy summer. I think... shouldn't I be going up? I'm gonna dive in the same way that the dolphins did at the start of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Happy Memorial Day. Oh my god, it's actually just a normal holiday today. Happy Monday, Larry. Was there no weird alternative holiday today? I mean, I guess I kind of understand not wanting to fight spots. Didn't bother looking it up. That's fair. Happy loss of club access day for you. Oh, dang. That's probably coming for me, like, in a week. Super happy having a day off. Oh, yeah. I also got to sleep in today for an extra day in a row. So that was rather nice. The downside to that is that now I have to attempt to wake up as part of the beginning of the stream. Hopefully that won't be a big obstacle. Hey, Ira. Happy Monday. Welcome in. It's kind of surprising to me how much I fail that part of that jump. Just the part that should just be lining up slowly. Oh god. Gross. I do sound weird at the moment. Could see it being having to wake up. Well, part of it is having to wake up, but part of it is the fact that I'm getting over like a sore throat. I think I've had a sore throat for like half a week or something now. So I think that's probably part of why my voice is a little bit deeper right now. Yeah. I mean, it could be worse. I could be more sick, but like feeling minorly sick is still rather annoying. But oh well. It happens. Ooh. There we go. Ugh. Gross. Man. Tony is not giving us a good time this morning. Sure is a good thing this is a warm-up session. There we go. I think this is to be more annoying than pre-roll ads. Got an ad 5 minutes after you join chat. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that. Because I could have sworn that when I set up the ads a long time ago, it said like, oh yeah, you shouldn't get ads for the first like 15 to 20 minutes or whatever. But it definitely didn't keep up with that. Rather annoying. Oh, what am I doing? Also, happy Monday, Arthritis Hands. Happy Sore Throat Awareness Day. Oh, jeez. God, it is a good thing that I'm doing a warm-up session today, because I am failing so many silly jumps this morning. Needed that a week ago. Wait, were you also feeling sick like a week ago? Damn. It's going around right now. It's kind of crazy. To be fair, I don't think I have strep, but... feel like it'd probably be much worse if I had strep. Yeah, it's definitely not fun. Boing. Barely ate or drank anything for 3 days. Yeah, I'm not quite that bad. It's like a very, very mild sickness for me. It just makes me sound bad. Drink a bunch of cold water. I mean, that's what you gotta do. Or warm water or something. I don't know. Not a great start to your OSRS day. Accidentally tellied during the first demonic fight. Ooh. Yeah. No, I've always been a bigger enjoyer of cold water for sure. But I think I would probably be a tea person now. Some warm tea. Yeah, I haven't played old school in a little bit. I made a lot of money though. Actually, now that I think about it, I didn't really make that much money. I sold my Dragon Hunter Lance at some point. Like, at the beginning of the update. And then used that alongside some of my other money to buy a Synapse. Only to realize that I couldn't use it because I didn't have Wild Gothic Sleeps done. So I let my brother-in-law use that. Actually, no, I think I probably have made quite a bit of money. Because I also had enough money to get another Synapse at some point. Boss has been a little bit profitable. Yeah. I will probably sell that second Synapse, though, for bond money if need be. Lots of good equipment to get. Yeah. I mean, I generally have good enough equipment. I don't have, like, best in slot. It's not like I have Torva or something, but I've got, like, full Bandos, most of Armadil, I think. The only piece I don't think I have is the helmet, which is kind of silly. But I feel like you just don't use the Arma helm very often. Kind of uncommon for you to do, like, a full switch. Actually, that's kind of the point for me. Like, a lot of the endgame, like, old school bossing stuff is, it requires you to have multiple combat styles. So bringing in a helmet of any kind for ranged is kind of a waste a lot of the time. Unless I want to do, like, a 8-way switch, but that's just so gross. Also, I feel like a lot of the stuff at the end game tends to poison you. Yama poisons, TOA poisons. So it's just kind of nice having a Serpelm on. Quality of life thing. It's definitely not, like, best. You would rather, like, use a Sandfuse Serum in place of one of your prayer pots. So want one of those. It's kind of nice. I imagine it would probably be kind of annoying to upkeep on an Iron Man. Well, I guess you could just fight more Zulra, which makes it not so bad. Quack. Or just AFK fish, yeah. But it has kind of a high requirement. Happy Monday, Jand. No, the AFK fishing requires you to have, like... Oh, God. Obviously a high fishing level. But then it also requires, like, max cooking. If you want to do it, like, efficiently. Since it's the number of scales you get. Scales with cooking level. Bonk. Nice. .96 strength and 92 ranged over the weekend. Dang. Making those gains. That's kind of crazy. Nearly maxed out your combat stats on an iron. I mean, it's not that much more difficult on an iron to train combat. Is that all just from, like, doing more Slayer? Bonk. Demonics, yeah. Makes sense. 91 out of 158. A lot of mastering mixology. Nice. And you're still at just one Zenyte, right? Have you gotten any of the crossbow parts? Or the ballista parts, I mean? Went from no points to buying the alchemy. Nice. No other uniques? Oh, rip. I mean, the ballista parts are a bit more rare, I think. Some of them, most of them. I know, like, the limbs are very uncommon. And I think the monkey tail is ridiculously uncommon for some reason. Well, that does kind of suck. Feels like you should have probably gotten more stuff in the amount of kills that you've done. Nice. 2 are 1 in 500. 1 is 1 in 750. 2 are 1 in 1500. And Zenites are 1 in 300. Makes sense. Yeah, so the likelihood of you getting any of those is pretty high. Also, happy Monday, Zohan. Welcome in. How am I? Still a little under the weather, but I can't complain. Doing pretty well. How about you? Ooh. And this is why we slam our face into the wall. All good. Nice. By 350, should have expected a second unique by now. Yeah, I mean, something. Probably 3. Maybe? That might be cutting it close as far as, like, expecting something. I feel like expecting 2 of them for sure, but maybe not expecting 3. Getting close there. Alright. Silly fail the first time. Nice. Thought this was a real try. Nope, we're on a warm-up session. Hence all the checkpoints. Kind of surprising to me how many people think it's a real try on many checkpoints, even though we're basically constantly running through checkpoints. But it happens all the time. Yeah, there are also just so many signs. Obviously, the fact that I still don't respawn that much makes it a little bit harder to tell. Hey, Jacob. Happy Monday. Welcome in. Going pretty well. How about you? I still can't believe that after failing that jump and going to practice it on 11 yesterday, I nailed it 5 times in a row first try. still so annoying. Weather was shit, still nice day over here. Nice. I feel like my favorite weather is kind of shit weather, though. Or what most people would call shit weather. I really enjoy rain. Rain is nice. I would prefer an overcast, maybe rainy day over like a warm, sunny day, pretty much any day of the week. All cozy inside with some rain. Plus, I just like the smell of rain. Smell of rain is really nice. And the sound of it, too. There's a lot of nice things about rain. Makes it a little bit more inconvenient to go outside, but totally worth it. Oh, you live directly under a roof, so the sound's way too loud. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I feel like pretty much all of the houses that I've lived in have had like some kind of attic or insulation or something. So never quite that loud. No, I could see that though. Checkpoint Monday? Checkpoint every day, albino blue sheep. Happy Monday, though. No, I've just been doing warm-up sessions. Doing all of the jumps that I want to be able to do today before actually getting there on the main map. Warming myself up so that if and when I get there, it's not the first time I'm doing it today. Been doing it for weeks. I know. Got me on screen and Khaki on the second screen. Two different brain rots to maximize the brain rot. Guess that's fair. Alright, that was dumb. Should not do it the way that I don't plan to do it on the main map on warm-up day. Clean. Yeah, some of those khaki maps this time are kind of crazy. I mean, that's always how it is. Pretty cool khaki maps, generally, but... Oh, jeez. What am I doing? 95 instead of 75, so you think they just emptied the backlog? I don't know, I think it's purposeful. I mean, how could they not end on a meme number? Jeez. Close enough. Nice. Last year of OG Khaki got to end on a big one. Not sure how someone has already finished 33. Hasn't it only been out for a couple days? That's kind of crazy. Got some absolute madmen. The weekend? Yeah, something like that. Good potato. Thank you for the follow. Happy Monday. Boing. Clean. Jeez. That jump is so much easier now that I'm not overcomplicating the shit out of it. Feels so silly. Am I gonna finish this? What in the world are you talking about? Also, happy Monday, Walter. Finish this run. I don't finish runs, first of all. Second of all, no, this is a warm-up. Pretty sure you've been here the last couple weeks. Like, every day. I go to floor 13. This is literally just to make sure that I'm not doing every jump for the first time today. When I get there, eventually. Finish this run, though. Like, Jesus Christ. What? That is, like, the one question that you should not ask if you are a repeat viewer. It's a very dumb question. No offense. But, like, my entire deal is not crossing finish lines. Do I stop on my PB height? Not quite. I'm specifically going to what I've finished in practice. Oh, geez. So, since I have practiced floor 12, I'm going to the start of floor 13. I could stop at my PB jump, but I'm just doing what I've practiced. Oh, God. Terrible first attempt at that. Kinda bad second attempt, but it works. Jeez. Of course. Yeah, that's the jump that I failed yesterday. Made it first try again. Hey, Lucy. Happy Monday. Not going too bad. Kinda average for a warm-up session for me, I would say. How about you? Boing. Nice. Enjoyed your day off. Wait, what are you celebrating? Like, is it... I didn't think that Memorial Day would be like a international holiday. Is it? Is it just a holiday that, like, a bunch of countries agreed to think about dead people? I think that's what the holiday's for. Oh, shit. Not celebrating anything, you just don't have to work today. Oh, okay. That's funny. Just so happened to be on an American holiday. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, whenever I think about holidays, I usually just assume that the holidays that I celebrate are not, like, world holidays. With the exceptions of stuff like Christmas and New Year's, people kind of celebrate all over the place. Hey, Zurion. Only say hi and wish me good luck. Yeah, sounds good. Happy Monday. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. Oh, jeez. There's a holiday here on Thursday, but forgot which one. Fair enough. Nice. Kind of getting better at the second half of that jump now. Ooh. No idea what you're talking about, Lapsinky. But happy Monday. Congratulations to him for winning a thing. Alright, back to the main map. Be right back. Just in time. What in the world are you spamming? first of all, I am not really a TM player. Like, I started playing technically less than a year ago. But I'm not really a sports person either. I mean, I'm a TM player in as much as I've played TM for 6 days a week for a year. I'd probably qualify now, but like, I don't know why you would expect all TM players to be the same. Little jump up into the pool, oddly harder in shallow dip. Is it? What would make it harder? I don't understand that. Just a stereotype you've gathered. I mean, if anything, I would say that the stereotype is people who play video games are not as much into sports. But, like, feels like a really dumb, like, bad stereotype. Because there's definitely Trackmania players who are into sports. Not really helpful. Stereotypes just in general on that front aren't very helpful. A mod has arrived! Welcome in, Zane. Happy Monday. I think you just tried it. So many... There's a wall that's supposed to keep you in the half pipe. Fuck. If you hit it, you just fall out of the pipe. Interesting. A lot of games involve sport. What does that have to do with the sport itself? I feel like if you play a soccer game like FIFA or something, you could just enjoy the gameplay. You don't necessarily need to keep up with the sport. Happy Monday, Syra. Just hunted a dumb brain rot slow-mo reactor down AO8 style map for 3 hours and 20 minutes and got that world record. Better than all other 13 people who finished. Nice. Where's Body? You're not allowed to say that you have world records in this room without Body coming in and saying not anymore. Tried it so many times in Deep Dip 2. Oh, tried it so many times in Deep Dip 2. The Shallow Dip version was too different and always screwed it up. Interesting. I guess there's a lot of silly differences that I'm looking forward to seeing once I'm eventually getting to Shallow Dip. Capping off my Deep Dip journey. Oh dang, I forgot about that. I'm getting new internet tomorrow. I just saw my phone go off and it said like, hey, your technician's arriving tomorrow. Between the hours of probably a big window. If I remember right, I think when I scheduled it, it was like, yeah, here's a 3-hour window. I just don't understand why that is a thing. Highest you've gotten on shallow dip is this jump right here before messy jump. Always just fail the angle. There's no turtle part before it. Oh, yeah. You're talking about the fish jump, I think. Because they added a ramp so that you don't have to turtle. Yeah, that jump is a little bit weird. Bonk. No, it'll be funny though. There's a chance by the time I move on to move to shallow dip, it will have been maybe like a week or so, maybe a month since I played deep dip 2. As a result, don't know what the rest of the changes are beyond that. Oh, okay, that's fair. Boing. I think shallow dip ends after 5 or 6. Yeah, it ends after 5, I believe. At the start of 6. Oh my god. Cutting it a little bit close there. Floor 13 within the next 2 weeks. Hope so. There isn't a lot of stuff to fail anymore. So it's really just a matter of, can I get back to 12 in the next 2 weeks during your vacation? Assuming I get back to 12. Probably. Super! But yeah, I would say it's probably pretty likely. I've been getting a lot of better runs this last week. Got that floor 12, and then yesterday already this week, I nearly got to floor 12 again. Today is the 666th day of your movie challenge. Nice. Watching something spooky to commemorate it. Oh, shit. Nice. Good clippinator. I think I'm still in the checkpoint mindset right now. Oh, shit. Speaking of checkpoint mindset. Much better. Clean. Oh, God. No, 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 no! Okay, save, 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 save. Fuck. What am I doing? Oh. Okay. Very, 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 very stupid mistake. Gotta love the driving directly off the ledge types of mistakes. At least it was only a floor 5. Stephen King's Sleepwalkers, Campy Horror from 1992. Humanoid cat people roaming the night. Biggest threat is real cats. Man, that does sound campy. Boing. Alright. Surely this run goes up. At the very least, my runs have not been, like, floor 2 stuck. Or even floor 4 stuck. Just getting to 5 is nice. Boing, boing, splish. But my god. Still kicking myself over that mistake. Brain just came up with an optional subtitle for the movie. Scratch me if you can. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Alright, so what... I guess you haven't watched the movie yet, right? Or is this a movie you're rewatching? Never seen such a low jump. Yeah, it's, pretty sure I have done something like that, but very uncommon. But hey, it works. We'll watch it in a few minutes. Yeah, it definitely has me a little bit curious as to why cat people would be weak to real cats. Hey, Tula. Happy Monday. You ready to see a day's PB? Because right now, my day's PB is literally like right after the first jump of floor 5. Oh, yeah? Well, hopefully I can get past 4 again. Should be able to. 4 doesn't really give me that much trouble nowadays. Alright, I was just a little distracted by my phone. I should flip it over. Beautiful. Great, Tony. And we take that Clippinator. Nice. Failed the direct. Nice. Alright. And Days PB. Let's go. Oh, man. What a silly jump to celebrate. Alright, now every jump is a Days PB. That's what we like to see. Oh shit, Gunna died. Rip. I saw him up on like 8 or 9, I think, earlier. Hey, Flute Willy and Fruit Snoots. Happy Monday. Gotta run, but wanted to poke your head in. Yeah, of course. Thanks for saying hello. One hour and not even a single quack. I did technically have a quack. Because my first 40 minutes was a warm-up. And my warm-up made it to quack. Warm-up made it to 13. But yeah, the first like 20 minutes where we've been playing the main map, no quacks yet. Wait for it, then start the movie. Well, crap. Hopefully that added pressure doesn't mean anything for me. Nice. Green timer got updated, just seeing it now. Oh, yeah, because the actual time fits into it now. Yeah, Zertrov made it so that no matter how many digits, it should always stay in the border. Seen some recently, a good movie. I assume Syra has. Syra watches movies all the time. I enjoyed the most recent movie that I went and watched. Went and saw Final Destination this week. The new one. What genre? That's the question, isn't it? Beautiful hole. Let's go. Bonk. Favorite of all time is Godfather, but classic is what you're looking for? Okay. Liked Black Bag, currently in cinemas in Germany. Also Monster on Prime. Interesting. Sploosh. Yeah, I've never seen The Godfather. So I can't really pitch into movies that are similar to it. Quack. Dengale. Happy Monday. And Rookzone. Rooks 1? Happy Monday to you as well. Welcome in. Interesting. That's not the movie recommendation that I would have expected. Thank you. Good luck with the run. Thank you. I don't know why, but when I think of The Godfather, my knee-jerk reaction is not thinking of like old horror movies. Unless there's a connection that I'm missing. Nice. Thinking about old movies which are cult and not that well known, but really damn good. I mean, I think that is what cult is, right? Cult classics are like fan acclaimed movies that didn't really get a lot of recognition. I guess that's fair. I feel like when I hear someone asking for like classic movies though, I don't necessarily think of old. I think of like movies that people generally agree upon that are really good. Like more well-known movies. That being said, I 100% trust your movie recommendation. Nice. Floor 8. Very good tip. Added to your list. Haven't seen it. Nice. All the well-known movies barely make for a good recommendation. I suppose. I mean, I guess you're more likely that if you recommend a well-known movie, the person's already seen it. But then again, if they're not that much of a movie person, there might be well-known movies that deserve the acclaim that they haven't seen because they're older movies. You've seen Midsummer. I think we did watch it. I think I was kind of bored. Therefore, you're rather niche. Yeah, I mean, the likelihood of the person having seen it definitely goes down. I don't know. I feel like if someone asks for a classic movie, though, they probably mean those old but well-known and critically acclaimed movies. So while the recommendation is a good suggestion for a film to watch, I don't know if it fits the criteria. Thought it was okay. Favorite horror movie is Martyrs. Blub, the French original. He missed Quack. Yep. Cult movies can be classic movies as well. Maybe? I don't think Pulp Fiction counts as a cult movie anymore. I think Pulp Fiction is, like, popular enough and well-known enough that it would just be a classic, not really a cult movie. Long-time lurker on YouTube wanted to pop in and say you admire my resilience and dedication. Best luck on the run. Thank you, feeders. Happy Monday. Off to your movie now. See you in about 100 minutes. Sounds good. Oh, that sounds like a Syra question. Director closest to David Lynch. I'm very bad with director names. I mean, I guess they do call them cult classics. So, by naming convention, a cult classic would be a classic. Hey, Reuter, just in time. Happy Monday. No, it is kind of a weird thing, though, that cult classic has the word classic in it. But at the same time, if someone asks me for a classic movie, I don't think my mind first jumps to cult classics. 1,000 meters. Cha-ching. Beautiful. No, I turned too far right. Are you kidding me? Okay. Pool, pool, pool. God damn it. That is so frustrating. I just got a 233. And then because I overturned, it's just dead. Ah. Oh well. Not dead dead. We get another try. Frustrating though. Alright, back to 9 here. I almost said 3. It's like, nope, 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 nope. Not back to 3. Back to 9. Bonk. What is my relation to nicotine? Nope. Never smoked, never consumed chewing tobacco. Generally, try to stay away from addictive substances. Only watch me from time to time and have to say my progress is crazy. Serious question, do I think I can finish it this year? Getting decently harder towards the top. I think I can. I think my prediction is probably October or November. Probably farther towards the end of the year, but like the hardest part absolutely is just staying consistent and climbing up to the parts where I've been to. I think I've proven quite a few times that if I like just focus up and climb, I can kind of do it really pretty consistently. But yeah, I don't think 12 is that bad. When did I start? I believe I started on June 4th. Back from cleaning your computer desk. Looks new now. Nice. Good stuff. Beautiful. Let's go. Also, happy Monday, Saturn. Yep, we are headed towards a year now. That is absolutely true. Clean. Cool. Already a 10. I took about 40 minutes to warm up, so it's been about 40 minutes since then. Amazing, because I played all this year, 6 out of 7 days, no vacancy. I did take a week off, or no, 2 weeks off when I went to Japan, but close enough. All right, I'm gonna focus now. See you all in a bit. I didn't like that 360. I bail. Cool. Nice. No shit. Ooh, that's painful. Okay. Oh, man. Made it to 11, though. Could have been better. Yeah, not a bad try. I'll take it. Denny and Hasmodium. Happy Monday. Thank you. Honestly, could be worse. This saves to whole. Cheers. No, I'm feeling better on 10, though. Like, one thing that was really screwing with me earlier, like a couple weeks ago, I was really struggling with that last jump. And it turns out I was just crazy overcomplicating it. Going back to my old strat of just minimal inputs, drive straight down with speed, has been so much more clean. It's 100% the way to go. Oh, God. Disagree with my statement that TM players play garbage maps to give the mappers feedback. I mean, not in all cases. Obviously, it's a bit of a generalization. I like to believe, though, that it usually isn't the purpose, like, seeking out garbage maps. Usually people are just playing random maps, come across a garbage map, and then hopefully give good feedback instead of just saying, man, this map is shit. But obviously there are different players. In general, I feel like the community is better than just saying the map is shit. I would hope so. Maybe some sections aren't, but I don't think anyone seeks out shit maps. Like, obviously. Except for the people that are in, like, those map Discord, not Discord, like, there's, like, queues where you can have your map review? Is that what it is? If you're trying to review maps in map review, you're kind of asking to have bad maps thrown at you. There's people intentionally making shit maps. I'd be surprised at what? People being rude? Why would I be surprised at that? I mean, I guess I have higher expectations for the TM community, but, like, it wouldn't really surprise me. Map review? I don't know. I feel like there's going to be good maps and shit maps. Or are you saying that the map review team doesn't actually want to, like, help improve maps and make people better mappers? Very toxic sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I can understand that. But I feel like I have talked to people who have done that map review thing. People put troll maps in there all the time. Yeah, I guess that's true. No, there's always going to be those people. No, I feel like with the map review thing, though, like, it all depends on both people's attitude. Like, if the mapper isn't looking for criticism, then criticism isn't going to be well received, even though that's what they're there for. Quite elitist toward the top. I mean, that feels kind of true no matter where you go. What surprises you is that people play your 20 minutes of absolute horror mapping and they aren't forced to do so. Yeah, I mean, maybe it has more to do with the fact that, like, they start something and a lot of people don't want to leave something unfinished. Maybe if they give up on your map, they think that your map won. There are a lot of weird things that people make themselves do for apparently no reason. Quack! Might actually be the case. Maybe. Hey, Scoblet. Happy Monday. "40-minute quack feels good." Bonk. Now, I like to believe, though, that at least the majority of the community, if they were in the point in their, like, mindset where they were deciding to give feedback, and they came across a random crap map, that they would rather give critique that could improve the mapper's future maps versus just give unhelpful shit criticism. Not criticism, like, just saying, like, you're bad at mapping, stop it. I think more people want more people to improve so that there will be more good maps later. Generally speaking, that is true, probably. Yeah. I mean, I can't... Obviously, there's no way of knowing for sure, but, like, it's the feeling I get from the community. Obviously, every community has their bad apples. Bonk. Sploosh. Bonk. think it's very hard to get started with mapping isn't a good in-game tutorial. Yeah, plus there's nothing in-game saying, hey, go into Open Planet and get Editor++. Because our in-game map editor is pretty bad. I think it'd be really cool if whatever is in Editor++, Nadeo worked to just add to the actual mapping system. I know there's, in the old school RuneScape community, there's an alternate client that most people use called RuneLite. And it's like, most people use it because it's entirely free and it has like a ton of really helpful plugins that are community made. And it just improves the quality of life dramatically. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I'm so dumb. Wow. Wow, that goes all the way fucking down. Fantastic. Okay. Ooh. Can't even edit a block in the vanilla editor. I mean, I don't know what editing a block means. Do you just mean, like, change the color or something? But yeah, the point that I was making, though, a lot of really helpful quality of life plugins were in RuneLite. And then Jagex went and said, you know what? Let's add this to the main client. Oh, you mean like click on a block and then move it a few centimeters upwards. Yeah, that is really dumb that you can't do that. Except we're dealing with Nadeo here. No way in a million years. Well, happy Monday, shirtless. Yeah. It would be nice. It is kind of interesting to me that, like, game companies don't often care about improving their games anymore. Just make Open Planet part of the game. Yeah, I mean, they probably could. That opens a whole other can of worms, though, right? Where they are now liable for whatever people are putting on Open Planet. Because I'm sure there are probably some sketchy things on Open Planet if you seek them out. The way Open Planet is right now, it wouldn't work on console. Why is that? Sony wouldn't allow it. Oh, okay. You just mean, like... Okay. I gotcha. I thought you were saying it functionally wouldn't work. Like, you couldn't open something like that on a console. Yeah, consoles really hate modding communities, it seems. It kind of sucks. Hoping for something in the 5-year anniversary. Oh yeah, it is Trackmania 2020. That's kind of funny. Can't believe this game has been out for 5 years. Oh yeah, how has your climb been, shirtless? Also, happy Monday, driver gamer. Welcome, welcome. If it was part of the actual game built, it would work, but Sony wouldn't allow random people putting plugins into a game and Nadeo just watching and nodding along. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Happy Monday, Owen. Feels like a good day for climbing today. Equaled PB. Panicked and drove off. No. Oh, rip. I already had a run up to 11. So no matter what happens today, I've already accomplished my goal. Yeah. Unfortunately, I died on the first jump of 11. So that's less than ideal. Had a nap by accident after work. Nice. Although, hopefully that doesn't ruin your sleep schedule. Feels the best right before falling asleep, but feels terrible after. After work naps. I don't know. I've never felt terrible after a nap. Mostly because I only really nap if I feel like I need it, you know? Good, Tony. 07 Gunna. I saw he was up on 12 before, and now he's down on 10. Not the worst fail, but definitely unfortunate. Same, never seen a napper. If it happens, it's because you're... Never been a napper. It happens because your body's crying out for it. Almost never intentional. I have taken naps intentionally before. Although, I guess my body would have been crying out for it, in your words. So maybe it wasn't. I've definitely been in a position where I was like, man, I'm bored. I think I'm gonna go to sleep. Or I'm bored, time to lay in bed on my phone, and then unintentionally fall asleep. I think that's also happened to me. Boing. That's the ticket there. That's the one that you did. All this talk of napping is kind of making me a little sleepy. Laying in bed on your phone, and then suddenly it's an hour later. Oh dang, you only had an hour nap? I feel like that's really uncommon for me. Usually if I nap, it's a few hours at least. Wasn't too bad. Oh god. No, all this nap talk. Gotta stop, gotta stop. Apologies for spreading the sleep to me. It's alright. No, I feel like a nap can destroy my sleep schedule, but I'm pretty good at redoing it because I can just pull a no sleep. Anytime that my sleep schedule is ruined, I just don't sleep for a day and then sleep the next night. That tends to be the better answer, as opposed to like attempting to sleep for a day straight. Still young, must feel great to be able to do that. How young do you think I am? I think it has more to do with the fact that I've always been a night owl. Mid, late 20s, hard to say because of the beard. Gonna be... No, I just turned 32. I mean, it's still young, but like... not exactly that young. Not in my 20s anymore. Would not have guessed that, yeah. Got the 3 already? Indeed. 3 a.m. is your bread and butter. Yeah, I don't know if it's... I don't think it's optimal, but like, pretty much my entire life I have gone on less sleep than is recommended. So I've kind of like acclimated myself to like surviving on 5 hours or something. Would have thought similar age to you, 30 sneaking up, but not quite there yet. Yeah, I mean, the hard part is that I feel like I don't feel like I've really changed that much since I like graduated high school. I've mostly stayed about the same. Oh my god, really? Oh no. Damn it. Oh. Always been a heavy sleeper just in recent years. As you got older, you often find yourself waking up super early, not being able to go back to sleep. So 6 to 7 hours max. Dang. I've always been a, like, pretty deep sleeper, but I'm also on the opposite end, where I'm able to fall asleep very, very easily. Like, if I want to go to sleep, I just kind of close my eyes and boom. Done. Probably out in less than 10 minutes. The problem is actually wanting to go to sleep. Because I'm also in the position where I'm like, I would rather not be asleep. I have so much stuff to do. Hey, Seagull. Happy Monday. And happy Monday, Chipongo. Jealous now? No, I would be jealous too. It's a very nice, like, superpower. And it doesn't really matter where, like, what position either. If I'm on a plane, sitting upright in a chair, boom. Out like a light. Can't wait for us to figure out how to use some of that dolphin DNA to rest half of our brains at once. Nice doing simple tasks at night. That sounds like a kind of terrible idea. I mean, if the entire world is sleepwalkers, then how do you hold anyone accountable? Like, you could pull someone in for having done a crime, and then they can just say, no, I wasn't conscious of that. I was sleeping when I committed that crime. There is a Rick and Morty episode like that, yeah. The other half was like, had a consciousness though, so that was a little different. I think in this case it would be all you. If you could be unconscious while doing the dishes, that would be great. Just catch up on sleep every time you're doing unpleasant chores. Now that's efficiency. Only be awake for the stuff you actually enjoy doing. Boink. Man. Gunna's kinda cooking. Let's see if he gets past 14, though. Because he kinda hates 14. Oof. Close. Oh, man. That was a weird ice slide, but we take it. Tony. Hey, Hukert. Happy Monday. How was your weekend? Oh yeah, about the being unconscious while doing chores thing. Pretty okay. Nice. Good to hear. So the problem with this being unconscious while doing chores thing is that probably the majority of people hate their jobs. And also a lot of people have jobs they could literally do in their sleep. Like they spend so much time doing it and it's repetitive enough that if we gave people the ability to do it while while unconscious, I feel like they would. And there are definitely some jobs that you do not want an unconscious person doing. Take jobs that have you like operating heavy machinery. Probably not a great job to be doing asleep. I wouldn't want my bored doctor to examine me while he's asleep. Oh god. Really? Okay. Thanks, Clippinator. Gun is cooking. Yeah, gun is cooking. Taking his mid-flight sleep while still steering. The funny thing is, I just watched a video about, like, pilot and flight attendant sleep schedules. Hey, Nina, thank you for the the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Monday. Thank you for the words of encouragement. How was your stream? Everybody would imagine going to sleep, waking up after work, feeling energetic and ready to do whatever. Ooh, that's it. And you got money for it? So true. Alright, you're all here in time to see the entirety of the PB run, surely. Heard about my mission, admire the dedication. Thank you. Ooh. 07 Gunna. Dang. Yeah, it's been a rough month, I will say. Been a little over a month since the last time I got a PB, but I believe. Yeah, I guess anyone who doesn't know, this is the first and only map that I've ever played. And my goal is to beat Deep Dip 2 without checkpoints before touching any other finish lines. But yeah, enough about me. What were you guys up to? Maybe I can make that happen. Be a streamer that only streams themselves sleeping. True, but that would kind of take away from the whole viewer interaction part of it, right? If you can do a job while unconscious, then a robot would be able to perform that task, though. Maybe, Cliffib. I mean, to be fair, happy Monday. I feel like most jobs could be performed by a robot regardless of whether you have to be awake or not. Weekly shorts and track of the day. Nice. Yeah, that sounds like fun. I know a lot of people have really been enjoying the weekly shorts format lately. Or since it came out. My viewers could also be sleeping while watching me. True. It's just a napping stream. We put on some chill music. What a great idea. Oh, jeez. I mean, I have kind of jokingly said I could probably drive the lower parts of Deep Dip in my sleep. Really? There we go. Shorts are great. Most ATs are too easy, not giving them hunt vibes. Isn't that the point, though? I thought the point of the weekly shorts was for the ATs to be relatively easy. So that you now have your scores hidden and you can't see the strats of the people that are faster than you. Also, I feel like it should be pretty easy and possible to get AT in multiple different ways, including the wrong, non-optimal way. If the ATs were hunted, then you'd be able to look at the... Yeah, you'd be able to figure out the strat just by watching, like, right below AT times. Obviously, you can always just cheat and watch a streamer, but... Yeah, I definitely don't think getting AT is really the point of the weekly short maps. No one would ever do that, yeah. Surely. Whoa, where am I going? I don't think I've ever done that before. Holy cow. Okay. Alright, note to self. Drive in the correct direction. Man, I swear, I look at my other screen way too often. More about finding the cuts and being the fastest, not knowing all the lines from everyone. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying. At least that was the vibe that I got from like the early shorts. There was often a better line that was more creative. And finding that line often helped you jump up a lot in ranks. Oh, jeez. Scuffed Eye Slide. All right. What? What are you talking about? Oh, you dead turtled right in front of me. Gotcha. Oh, man. I honestly didn't even notice. Hey! Happy Monday, 410. Welcome in, everybody. Oh. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Jeez. What in the world am I spelling? There we go. Good. Did Cowboy Cup. Bit of world record hunting before. Short stream, though. What were you hunting for the world record? No, that's awesome, though. Sounds like a fun but short stream. Deep Dip 2, of course. Yeah, of course. Obviously. Absolutely trash map that was oddly addicting. And you got that record. Nice. A cooked time. Dang. Well, my day has gone pretty well so far as well. I think it was like my second run of the day. Went up to 11. Does this game involve cars? Yep. Happy Monday, fetus. Good stuff. Floor 11 is wicked warm-up run. Yeah. No, for sure. I failed the first jump, which is sad, but like... my goal that I've been saying for like the last week or two has been to get at least a floor 11 every day. And that means that I've already accomplished my goal. Nope, not football. Boing. But yeah, that means anything else that I get today is just icing on the cake. So hopefully we get up there again. I really want a PB. Glad to hear we can end the day a winner. Exactly. I mean, it is already a winner no matter what happens. Gonna go nap now? Sounds good. Well deserved, 410. Enjoy your nap. Thank you again. Whew. Nice. Oh, man. Man, everyone is talking about naps right now, though. Will say. Trying to not let it affect me, but feeling awfully tired now. Nice. Holy raids. Tatana, thank you so much for the raid. Oh man. Happy Monday, everybody. Isn't it 573 in America? No. But yeah, welcome in. How was your stream? Mine is going pretty well so far. Made it up to 11 already, so I can't complain. That is the goal that I have every day now. Sorry to raid and dip, I gotta take off. Yeah, all good. Take your well-deserved break. Stream was good. Hope mine goes great too. Thank you. Yeah, good stuff indeed. But yeah, thanks again. I'll let you take off. Alright. I definitely missed a message up there. From Suckiest Sucker. You were tired, then you started feeling a bit more awake, but now you're retired. Retired, yeah. Just yours is okay. Nah, I don't want to miss messages. Happy Monday. Man, kind of a crazy day for raids, isn't it? Looking down at my activity feed and just filled with them. Bonk. Holy cow, when did we get back to 10? Or not 10, 5. Tomorrow you'll try a bit longer. Oh, are you already headed out? Oh, I did see it. Yeah. Well, best of luck. You got this. Boing. You played this map for an hour yesterday? Nice. How far did you get? And was that your first time playing it? Finished twice. Oh, okay, cool. Figures as much. It is a pretty easy map. Javi's quaking in his boots. New world record holder Suckiest Sucker over here. Bless me, thank you. No big deal, even took a 20-minute break. Oh, yeah. I assume you took a 20-minute break, like, each run, right? So you spent a total of 20 minutes driving between both runs. Giant 40-minute break. Beat the sector run by 5 minutes. All the sleep talk is also really affecting you. Just got to air brake. Forgot to air brake on the plastic before 6. Ooh. Dang. That's not good. So I assume you nosedived and is... Uh-oh. Oh! That is a save. Okay. Whew. Hey, Champion Figlin. Happy Monday. Schmaniel was streaming a map harder than Deep Dip 2, but sadly too late to join. Dang. Sounds like a fun time. If anyone can do it, I feel like Schmaniel can. Schmaniel is a beast. Same to me. Thank you. Appreciate it. Nice. Man, what a floor 6 this has been. Beautiful hole. There's even a bug slide exit called Schmaniel exit. Alright, here's the question for me then. If you're familiar with the map that he was playing, does it have checkpoints? You're not familiar with it. Okay, fair enough. Joined too late. Dang. Because I feel like, yeah, it probably wouldn't be that hard to make a map harder than Deep Dip. You just have to make harder checkpoint, or harder sections with still no checkpoints. And make it equally punishing where you're falling down constantly and losing all your progress, having to redo stuff. I don't think I would enjoy it, though. Maybe I would. There's a chance Deep Dip 3 is like that. And I'll probably like that map. Just combine a few khaki maps and it'll be harder. Yeah. Yeah, surely that's what we need for the next Deep Dip map. Just glue some khaki together and then you're like... Then you're good. End is an Uber bug. Oh yeah, of course. Now, it'd be kind of crazy if, the buggiest thing that I feel like Deep Dip 2 has you do is, like, just a regular bug slide. Maybe some of the weird stuff on 14, but, like... Imagine you had to do a nose bug. Bonk. Whack. Sir Mayonnaise. Happy Monday. I feel like you followed a long time ago, didn't you? If that's your first message, it might have been while I was offline. Because I definitely remember reading your name at some point. Probably the wheel clip. Oh, yeah, you're right. The wheel clip is way more weird than a bug slide. Yeah. Makes sense. Wouldn't have been offline then. Okay. Buggiest thing is Maji jumped to 2, let's be honest. True. How did I not think about that? Clearly that's the buggiest thing. Nice. Clean. Bonk. It was a Giuliano raid? Gotcha. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that scared me. Bonk. I think I was that close. I was so close to dead turtling there. My car was wobbling a lot when I bonked there. Whew. Nice. Hey, Exenor. Happy Monday. Came at a good time. Oh god, I did have an 8 that... Man, I kind of forgot about that. I had an 8 that fell backwards off that spot. That's a little awkward. How am I? I'm doing great, thank you. How are you doing? No, I've already had like a really good climb. I could stop right now and be satisfied. Not going to. Gonna keep playing, obviously, but it's been a very solid day for climbing. My second run of the day, I think, went up to 11. I kind of feel like I got my mojo back for floor 10. That's your motto? What's your motto? I can stop right now and be satisfied. Your climb is so bad, but you don't care. You're top 38 on track of the day. Holy cow. That is really good. Congrats. Beautiful. Bleb. Nice. Wanted to hear it? What are you talking about? You're doing many checkpoints and I've overtaken you like 4 times now. Oh, rip. Where are you at now? Also, happy Monday, Lauren. Just here to say hi. Good luck on the runs. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it when people come in and think to say hi for me. Hey, Pio. Happy Monday. Start of 9. Oh, okay. I guess I have kind of overtaken you a couple times then. Whew. Jeez, we take those. Failed the dirt. Oh, I guess I forgot that you are also making progress. So me overtaking you 4 times could have been when you were earlier before you were 9. That makes sense. Failed the dirt wall ride. Ooh. Luckily, that tends to be a rather forgiving fail. You can usually save that back to the start of 6 at least. Could be every run now. Yeah. Really can. Could. Always back to 3 for you? If you fail the dirt wall? That's weird. Only look to how to bail after the fail. Yeah, if you just drop straight down from between the booster. Oh, wait, no. If you fail on the dirt wall itself, that usually fails to 5. That usually fails to the bobsleigh. Have a good night, and good luck with the runs. Thank you, Rooks. Have a good night as well. Talk to you later. Hit the bob once, but didn't get in. I feel like I usually hit the bob. Uh-oh. Like, if I'm actually on the dirt wall and don't get traction, which I think is the fail that you're talking about. But usually I know before hitting the dirt wall if it's gonna fail. So most of the time I'm able to bail earlier and go to floor 6. Nice. Clean. Just learn that, so whenever you get there today, you just went on the dirt wall either way. Oh, okay, gotcha. No, that's fair. Holy, another 10 already. Let's fucking go. Hey, Shu, happy Monday. Oh, God. Be right back. Well, hopefully not be right back. Turning off the monitor, though. Beautiful. Nice. Clean. Beautiful. No! Why? Oh. Okay. Okay. Good attempt. Good attempt. Oh, cool. Good stuff. Alright, almost screwed that up. Hey, B-Doge. Happy Monday. And TBL, happy Monday to you as well. Happy Monday, Ducky. A lot of people coming in while I'm on my good focus run. Yeah, it was a good run. Really good run. Can never complain about getting past that, but it does suck throwing away the end of 11 like that. Still a good run, yes. True. So true. Run's not dead. Happy Memorial Day as well. True. Got to sleep in today. Can't complain about that. Man. So close to another 12 attempt. Hey, body. Happy Monday. Kinda cooking today. Nice. Yeah, so far today, I had a 40-minute-ish warm-up session at the beginning of the day. So I've been climbing for about 2 hours on the main map. Whoopik. Happy Monday. Welcome in. So yeah, about 2 hours on the main map. And I've made 2 separate runs up to 11. And one of them made it to the flippy LeBron jump. Oh god. Thank you, long-time follower, first-time chatter. Well, it's good to have you chatting. Man, when did you follow? I gotta check this out. Since February. Holy shit, it's been 3 months. Sorry for not recognizing your name. It's hard to remember all of the people that follow if they don't chat very often. 11 seems mean today. I mean, I failed the first run on 11, first jump. So that's a little bit mean, but like... Second one made it past the roof slide. So I can't complain about that. Wouldn't expect me to remember all good. I mean, there are definitely some that I do, but you're right. At this point, it definitely gets hard. Blub. Does start getting pretty windy up there. Do I remember you? No idea who you are, suckiest sucker. Surely we haven't had conversations many times in the past. Do I remember you? Nope. No idea who this Bowdy guy is. Heard about me on Reddit about 3 months ago. Oh yeah, I guess someone else did make a Reddit post about me, didn't they? Amount of good runs that I'm getting up. Yeah, been a lot of good runs today. Well, 2 good runs, I think. Used to go to school together. Oh yeah, of course. First time in this stream. Hi, random fellow. Oh, man. It was crazy seeing you on the tower again, Slash. Feels like it's been a long time. Might have seen you once or twice on the Deep Dip server. You dabble in a bit of climbing from time to time. I was the guy you bullied, stole your lunch every day, and then follow you into the bathroom, steal your pants. I would pee in them and tell everyone that you did it. Oh, man. Good times, sucker. Good times. Been around since 900 or something. Oh, on the hours. First run was up to Clippinator. Yeah, dang. Better than my first run. Uh-oh. Oh no, that is... Okay. Time for our favorite time. Yeah, not really unlucky. Unskillful there, but... Ugh. Well, snack time. Man. Hey, Bollocks. Happy Monday. Yeah. It is absolutely not guaranteed that this saves. But as you can see, our car is slowly doing that. No. Like, I think this is 10 minutes and I think this is 20 minutes. So, it's probably about 4 or 5 minutes. Alright. So, there's a chance that when if our car does decide to fall down, it flips and lands straight up. Otherwise, I will have to impromptu figure out how the turtle is working. And then we have a border right here that's very easy to turtle off of. Unturtle off of. Assuming we get a wobble. Man. Gotta pay full attention here, though, because I have had so many of these times where I had a default movement and then just got distracted by chat, wasn't paying attention, fell down, could have saved it, died. Good times, though. God, I just hope that it doesn't get stuck. Got your snack? Nice. Car is approaching the edge now. Got back just in time. It's this game you may not have heard of called Turtle Simulator. Pretty good game. Ooh, that... I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. Managed to ask it right as my mouth was full. Well, it is snack time, so it's a good likelihood you'll end up asking me a question while my mouth is full. Do I still enjoy playing the lower floors? Yeah, they're still fun. Obviously, I enjoy playing the higher floors more. But it's still a good map. Well, I'm not waiting for that default movement. That's like an hour away. Oh well. It was worth a try. Gonna need some more snacks. Nah. We driving. Snack time is over-ish. No, it was a good run. Good run. Went from 11 to 7, back up to 9. It's surprising to me how many times I feel like I've failed that jump in the last couple weeks. Because it's such a simple jump. Hey, Nox Rocks. Happy Monday. Best day of climbing that I think I've had since my PB. Because I'm pretty sure on my PB day, I had like 5 or 6 attempts at 11. Actually, I don't know what's better. I think I enjoyed this more, having 2 separate runs up to 11. But on Monday, I had a run up to 12. It's kind of a weird, subtle difference, I guess. Ooh. One of them was like higher quality punctuated runs. This one is just higher quantity, higher quality runs. Well, slightly lower quality, but like high quality. I think I'd rather have this. Being able to get consistently to 11 is the way that I win. Not gonna win by getting to 12 one time. Well, I could. That's not true. I could definitely get to 12 one time, luckily, and then just nail the rest of the jumps, I guess. Oof. Okay. Dumb mistake. I don't know how I could have saved that. I think there was probably something I could have done. Obviously turning more, but maybe a later air brake. I really like the bonk jump. I feel like there's a lot of freedom there in how you decide to take it. No, for the earlier question of if I still enjoy climbing the lower floors, I feel like I'm often learning quicker ways of doing the lower floors. Which makes it enjoyable even if I immediately go back on what I learned and say, let's not. Whoo, baby. Bonk, bonk. Sploosh. Hey, Kitty Meowser. Happy Monday. Still going strong? Hell yeah. Always. No, today's been a really good day. I've had 2 runs already to floor 11. God damn. And then 2 runs in a row failing to that jump. Man. Very, very silly. Haha. Very funny question. Love being asked that. Just my favorite. If someone who hasn't finished a map is not a noob, then who is? I'm holding on to my noob card until I win. Also, it's obviously the name of a series, because I started out without any experience in Trackmania. Oh, man. Alright, surely this time. Noob is a state of mind. So true. Did I play any other map yet? Only versions of Deep Dip 2 with checkpoints. But yeah, if the map is not specifically Deep Dip 2 exactly, like all of the blocks that Deep Dip 2 is comprised of in that specific order, plus or minus checkpoints, then I don't play it. And also, ZZD. Happy Monday. That's insane. Props. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a fun journey so far. Well, I didn't fail the jump that I failed before. So I guess there's that. Oh, man. No, it's been really fun learning Trackmania through this map, though. I've been enjoying it a lot. And I'm really happy with my middle of 12 PB. Do I know what would be cool? Getting a PB? That would be pretty cool. After I finish Deep Dip 2, I finish it again. I mean, in all likelihood, I probably will. Not back to back. But the likelihood of me finishing Deep Dip 2 in under 54 minutes the first time feels like it's probably pretty low. Which means that I will be playing Trackmania and, like, playing Deep Dip 2 more. Probably off stream. Once I'm done with it and I'm playing Deep Dip 1 on stream now. Had your fill of this series. See you next month. Sounds good, kitty. Talk to you later. Hey, Swab. Happy Monday. How long since PV? Oh, man. A little over a month. It's been a little rough, but I do feel like I have been improving. Hey, Initial, happy Monday. No, I do feel like I've been improving. Today, I got 2 11s already. In about 2 hours of climbing, I got 2 floor 11s. And one of them made it, like, almost to the end of 11. have to do it again to show it wasn't a fluke. I mean, by the time I finish, no one will think it's a fluke. That's sick. 11's no joke. Yeah, 11 is tough. It always sucks, though, making it past the... what's it called? The roof slide that you do down the center of the hole. Getting into that pool and not getting to floor 12 feels bad. So I do feel like I probably need to practice that a little bit more. No, either way though, my goal has been recently to get a floor 11 every day. What's my actual PB again? Yeah, it's like 3 jumps into 12. I made the first 2, and then when I was doing the 3rd jump, I accidentally clipped the ramp that you're supposed to land on, and dead turtled. Every run could be a PB run, that is true. But once you get your PB as high as mine is now, it becomes less and less likely. Have I completed them outside the main map? Just on checkpoint maps. Every Friday do checkpoint Friday. And then every day I've been doing a warm-up session on many checkpoints. Just climbing up to 13, making sure that any jump that I might climb today, I'm not doing for the first time. I don't like playing the individual floor maps, though, because they have a finish line at the end of each floor. And I don't do finish lines. But yeah, I do like my warm-up idea, though. It definitely feels like it's been helping a lot. At least for a small amount of time. I warm up and then usually have like a really good couple runs at the beginning. No, today though, I don't know what it is. It feels really good. Gotta go. Bye for now. Alright, talk to you later, champion. Beautiful, Tony. Maybe I just need to sleep less. Is that the key? I don't know. I feel like I wasn't yawning because I was actually tired. I was yawning with the idea of sleeping. Because everyone kept talking about naps all of a sudden. If you have a good run, how do I get back to a PB chance? How to get back to a... How long to get back? Oh, okay. You're saying, like, if I'm starting over from the start and I play perfectly, like, how long does it take me to get back there? It is probably about 35-ish minutes for me, because I'm not the fastest. I think my average time to 11 is probably around 32 minutes. So, assuming 11 takes me about 4 or 5 minutes, it'd, yeah, probably be about 36, 37 minutes. Oh, God. No. Oh, man. Well, that's a cone. Whew. No sleep until I beat it. That would be killing me. How about we don't suggest something like that? Gonna give this map another try real quick. Sounds good. Sucky a sucker. Ooh. Man, I remember thinking that recovery was like the hardest thing. How I've improved over the year. No, I definitely remember there was a point where I would find myself there, and instead of attempting to jump over to the cone, I would literally just reset. Damn. 07 Gunna. I think he failed the he probably failed the jump up into the roof slide jump. Ooh. Oh no. Higher floors are killing everybody right now. 07 Hav as well. Oh, 14. Oh, man. Nice. Floor 2, baby. Alright, got a good feeling. Clean. Bonk. Sploosh. 07 Giuliano. Hey, at least Hav saved a 5. Nice little time save there. Bonk. Beautiful. Missed 12, 12, 12, 12. Oh no. You're right. I did too. Only the second time that we've ever hit a quadruple double-digit number. Right? Yeah. Well, guess we gotta wait for another 110 hours. No, that's not true. Is it? No, it is another 110 hours. No. 101 hours? 101 hours. $10. Oh, you're right. $10. Obviously. Duh. My brain was not thinking about 10. Well, 110 hours is only like a month away. Won't be long. Yeah, I think zeros messed with my brain. That's probably why I didn't think about tens. Why I think about 10 when I think about floor 11 all the time. So true. Nice. Time to add another fall to our counter. Clean. Alrighty, time to catch up to Hav. Not the way I intended. 07, Hav. Oh, man. Whoops. Boink. Bonk. Sploosh. Good, good, good. Finally know where Cop Kebab comes from. Very funny horror movie. I mean, I feel like I've never heard of Cop Kebab. Alright, so why were the cat people scared? Or weak from... Why was their weakness real cats? I need to know. Nice. Beautiful hole. But yeah, what a day to choose to leave and watch a movie, though. Made it back to 11 again while you were gone. Ooh! Crobat. Not really explained, but somehow something about the Egyptians and alien-esque humanoid cat people. Vampires just can't deal with cats. Interesting. Like, what happens? They burst into flames or something, or just very deadly cat allergies? Wait, was it actually, like, bursting into flames? Are you kidding me? Where's my Crobat? Oh. Bonk. I'm allergic to flames, they hurt. Yeah. Yeah, flames make me sneeze. Sorry, I can have yours if I get a floor 3 on your account so it looks believable. Nah, you'll get floor 3 soon. Or 2 soon. Have you gotten 2 yet? You haven't gotten 2 yet, right? I feel like I would have heard. Ah! I mean, what Stephen King movie wouldn't be complete, or would be complete without a little bit of weird sex scenes? Wait a minute, no, it removed the weird sex scene, right? There was not a child orgy in the sewers in the movie? failed the roof bounce right before, too. Sad times. Dang. Well, at least you got a nice height PB out of it, right? Not in the new one. Oh, what? Yeah, there was a bunch of kids having an orgy in the sewers to, like, counteract their fear or something. Oh my god, really? Wow. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, Loop. Fear of sewer orgies? No. Fear of clowns and shit. Alright. Not really what I want to hear after falling. Mildly annoyed at that comment. If I get scammed out of a fall, where I probably should have made the loop, and someone says stop falling, kind of annoying. Oh well, it was a floor 7. Not the worst. Wicked. Bonk, bonk, splish. It is kind of weird that the on-screen chat seems to have stopped removing messages that have been deleted. It used to do it. Alright, Syra, what is your favorite Stephen King thing? Bonk. I don't think I've actually seen, like, any Stephen King movie. Or read any of the books, I guess. I just know about them. Really liked the book Stand By Me, but disliked the movie. Wait, that was Stephen King? Is that the one with the train? Hey, Ruler. Happy Monday. / Memorial Day, yeah. Yes. I feel like at some point I saw that movie, maybe, but I don't remember it at all. I think literally all that I remember is that there was like a train or something. Oh, speaking of, there is a movie that I saw a preview for when I was going to see Final Destination. And it looks so stupid that I kind of want to see it. It was a movie about a bunch of people who were offered a bunch of money. And they have to take, like, a walk. And, like, if you ever drop below, like, 3 miles per hour, you get a warning and then get shot in the face. Kind of seemed like stupid fun to me. Also, happy Monday, Gabe. Speaking of, I am here. Welcome in. Swing. Forgot the name, but heard about it. Isn't it called like A Long Walk or something? The book had such a nostalgia to a time you never even lived in, but the movie did not carry the feeling for you. Interesting. Yeah, for some reason, like, old Japanese, like, city pop gives me the same feeling. Obviously, I didn't live in, like, Tokyo in the 80s, but it feels very nostalgic to me. The Long Walk, also written by King. Yeah, that's what I think that's why I was thinking about it. Okay. Fantastic. Oh, that goddamn cone. So, have you read that book? If that is... Because I assume that was a book. If it's a Stephen King thing. And if so, Would it be worth to see the movie? Probably gonna do it regardless. Have not read it yet. Okay, here's a more open-ended question, I guess. Or unrelated question, slightly related question. A question. Do you prefer reading the book first or watching the movie first? I think I personally prefer watching a movie first. Mostly because, like, if I have the choice between watching something or consuming something that is, like, good and then consuming something that's worse, or doing it the other way around, I like doing the worst thing first. Reading first. Just made it to floor 13 on many checkpoints in 2 hours 22. Hey, not bad. Shoot. Icy red booster. So, reading takes longer and knowing the story already kind of ruins it for you. Oh. Okay, so you're saying that, like, if you know the story of what's going to happen in the book, it ruins the book for you because of how long it takes, but if you read a book and then go and watch an adaptation, the adaptation usually only takes a couple hours, so it's harder for it to ruin. I don't know, I feel like often when it comes to, like, book to movie kind of things, it's, if you read a book, you're like, oh, they left out X and Y and, like, all this kind of stuff. I mean, you have to go into the movie, obviously, with the expectations that it is an adaptation. It's going to leave things out. Currently an hour ahead of your PB. Let's go! Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. Where was most of the time save? Was it floor 8? I assume you probably got better at floor 8 since then. Floor 8 and floor 12. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Floor 12 is another one where if you don't know how to do it, it is damn near impossible. You actually have to, like, drive properly instead of just getting lucky and clipping a checkpoint or something. No, that is very true, actually. Just started reading The Dark Tower. Started reading The Dark Tower 5 or 6 times. Never made it past the 5th book. Need to read it to the end at some point, but it has been a few years, so you would want to start again. Oof. Oh, okay. My bad, then. I didn't realize that you were saying, like, car stop falling. No. Don't worry about it. My bad. It did definitely... It's very easy for me to assume that it was directed at me instead of, like, the silly, terrible fall that bounced off of literally everything. Yeah, my bad. You've gotten better at turtles. Still a massive problem with getting back on your wheels, though. Yeah. Unturtling is absolutely the hardest part. Nah, I'm all good. Stream delay and wording definitely made it look like you were taking a jab at me. Well, I'm glad we came to an understanding then, because that I'm sure it probably feels bad being timed out for something that technically wasn't your fault. Like, if I would have, I bet if I would have like said anything instead of instantly like reflexively timing out, probably would have come to this like 10 minutes ago. But yeah, maybe I don't know if I would have thought about it. Oh well. Oh shit. God, I do need to stop falling though. Yeah, for sure. Man. Goddamn floor 3. That might be my most failed jump on floor 3, actually. It's kind of a weird thing. But I'm so impatient with that. Most failed jump is all of them. So true. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. That was close to dead turtle. Not dead turtle, just turtle. Oh, God. Okay, that was weird. So I just had a moment of thinking, I'm gonna turn my car right and then hitting left. I don't know if I've ever done that before. My brain just inverted steering me. My God. Bonk, bonk. Oh, let's go. Woo. No, I feel like I have a lot of experiences, though, where I watch something and then, like, end up watching something else that's similar but worse afterward. And it makes me wish that I could watch them in opposite order. Like, the easiest example that I can think of is we watched this show that was like saving 10,000 gold coins in another world for my retirement or something. And it kind of just felt like a worse version of Ascendance of a Bookworm, which we'd previously watched. Obviously, there's a lot of differences, like, instead of being reborn. It was teleportation magic, basically, but like they had very similar themes of like introducing new like non-advanced isekai civilizations to modern technology. I definitely prefer watching the worst thing first. I don't know. I feel like stuff like ReZero and Mushoku Tensei kind of ruined a lot of isekai for me. Love Island was not nearly as fun after watching X on the beach. Oh, man. No, my only hope is that 100 Girlfriends doesn't ruin harem anime for me. Because that show is so good. That's what the command is? Yeah. I've had a lot of people, before I made that command, come in and try to type that command. So I eventually just made the command a thing. Why is Public 4 the most active room? Because when Deep Dip first started, when like people first started playing it back in May of last year, there were 4 public rooms. There were 4 public rooms for the main map. And then eventually the popularity died down and they closed all but one of them. And I think it just happened to be that at the time, public room 1, 2, and 3 were empty. So they closed those ones, kept 4 open, and now we're left with public room 4. I was always on public room 1 when I was climbing. Oh god. Nope. Oh, what a good bail. Let's go. Love some good lore. Oh yeah. Whew. Man, there was definitely a world where that died. Because I just kept trying to go for it, even though it was failing. That would have been the second in a row that died to the tunnel jump, right? God, I love doing that direct. It's such a dumb mistake, but it's so satisfying. Knowing I can do it now. That's kind of the reason that it makes me scared to learn, on floor 5 here, there's that red booster turnaround jump with the plastic wall ride. Makes me scared to learn how to do that direct, because I am so sure that if I knew how and was comfortable with it, I would try doing it on the main map. And it would end up killing way too many of my runs. I mean, sure, there's a lot of room to bail, so maybe I would be able to decide, like, no, that was bad. But maybe not. I think there would definitely be a lot of instances of me just crashing out and falling down to probably floor gang from there. Wonder if the mapper knew about the safe setup. Funny thing is, I think Jaka's one of the only people in the lower floors that I haven't spoken to. I'm pretty sure I haven't had a conversation with Jaka yet. Definitely way easier. Yeah, for sure. But I think they did know about it. Most of the mappers tend to know about the things like that on their map. When I've asked about specific safe setups. Hey, T-Dog. Happy Monday. Boing. Is that your first message on Ilata? If it is, happy Monday. I don't know if I saw you earlier. Alright, time to admit something a little embarrassing. I don't know why this happens to me, but for some reason, Ira and Analata kinda get mixed up for me in my brain. I think you kinda started hanging out in chat around the same time. Or similar times, at least. But if Ira has been here and Analata sends a message for the first time, my brain short circuits. And I'm like, what's going on? And you always play Pokemon. Exactly. Got inspired by KK. Decided to start mapping for KR6. Already found a super weird new trick. Interesting. Do tell. What's this new trick? Oof. Good hole. One K away from being really bad inspiration. True. If you tell, other people will find out, but it's a new way to skip effect blocks while driving over them. Huh. Crazy. KK stands for khaki is khaki. Yeah. I mean, does that have anything to do with... I think there was a a map with like an engine off block. Now, I remember seeing some engine off block map in the virtual video. And I think he was saying that maybe you had to turtle there with, like, turtle with speed in order to make the jump or something. I'm curious if it was inspired by that map. No, it's not like that one. Oh, okay. Then I got nothing. Is it a thing that works in 2022, or is it just for TMNF? Oh, it's just 2020. Cool. Turtle with one wheel on the wall to skip effect blocks. That's been a thing for a long time. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, truly just inspired by Khaki. And you're sure no one has ever heard about this before? Also only works facing in one direction. Funky. Like, is that a direction relative to the effect block, or is it like you have to point your car north in order for this to work? Quack! Shit. Really? Are you kidding me? Not even a good fall? Not like a floor 6? Just straight dead? Okay. Somebody's probably stumbled across it by accident, but there has been no Khaki or lol map based off it that you can find. Dang. Cool. Well, time to make a map and submit it to the next Khaki. Oh, man. I think that might have been the worst fail that I've ever had coming out of floor 7. Or trying to go into floor 7, I mean. Wait for 7 months to see it. Fair enough. I mean, Khaki is kind of the time where we all come together and find new weird tricks, right? Send the map over so you can pre-practice. Oh, yeah. Okay, then. I would like to, pretty please, get back up the tower. Probably wasn't gonna pre-practice khaki anyway. Same. Boing. Man. Nice. I kind of want to get a third 11 today. Oh, man. Oh, shit. I mean, that's not gonna help, but... It's funny. I'm usually like, I want to get 111 a day. But now I'm at 2 already. Might as well push farther. Any more 12 since we were last here? Know about the Monday one. Then no. I've had a couple that are close. Yesterday I had a floor 11 that went up to the second or third to last jump. Today I got a floor 11 that went one jump earlier than that. That last attempt at 11 was really close. Yeah. No, for sure. If I add all the floors that I've gotten together, I have more than 3 11s. True. I mean, if I add all of the floors that I've gotten together, I've beaten the map several hundreds of times. Thousands of times? Literally thousands of times. Yeah, 28,000 floors fallen. No, it's really funny though that yesterday I practiced the jump that I failed yesterday. And then today I did not get to that jump. Although since that time that I failed it, I haven't failed it again. I've nailed it 6 times in a row, technically. surely there's no way that I fail it the next time I get there. Oh, God. One of my earlier turtles reminded you to give floor 8 checkpoint a shot. Swear you're a curse? What do you mean? I don't think you said anything, right? Every time that you join stream, I start falling. I think it's probably closer to the fact that you join stream around the same time. I tend to have, like, good runs at the beginning of the day, pretty mediocre runs in the middle, and then good runs again at the end. But also, I fall a lot because that's the nature of the map. So definitely not any individual's fault. Pick up the turtle movements pretty quick from having watched my inputs. Failed the first unturtle a bunch of times though. That part's tricky AF. Yeah. The way that I like to do it is just timing it. Having your car pointed slightly diagonally forward. And then timing it so that the front tire is going down. And basically just full speed send into the wall. And then turn towards that front tire. Holy shit, you're floor 2. Let's go. Let's fucking go, Owen. Okay, let me get to floor 2 and then I will, I'm gonna watch you. No pressure. Every time you join, it's a PB. Man, you must not be a very frequent viewer then. Gonna watch you fail the first jump? Hey, if that's what happens, so be it, but hopefully not. Bonk. Fucking hell. Thanks, Maji. Did I say I was gonna get to floor 2? Alright. Quick question before you do it. Do you want any advice, or are you just going to send it? Yeah, surely. A little advice would be lovely. Alright. The place that I always liked to start was right here. You can see there's a triangle on the ground. Start very outside here. You actually don't need as much speed as you think. I've seen people start from like way back there. Literally just from here, like up in the middle there is fine. But yeah, from my experience, taking a more outside line to give yourself more room to approach this ramp
is the key. If you go outside and you're able to turn, notice where the ramp is, and jump straight off the end. Jumping straight off the end bonks the pillar. But yeah, that's really all there is to the jump. Good luck. No time like the present, indeed. Good first attempt. No, that's good though, Fruit Snoots. I'm glad that my advice was helpful. Definitely felt good. Yeah. Obviously, like... Obviously you know what you did wrong. You went too far left, but... Yeah. Literally just driving straight off the ramp is exactly what you want. Gotta go get food. Have a good rest of the stream. Yeah, sounds good, Fruit Snoots. Talk to you later. No, it was exactly the right amount of speed, for sure. Just a little too far to the left. Otherwise, perfect. Congrats again, though. Floor 2 is such a huge accomplishment. Floor 1 was a huge gatekeeper. Alright. I think I am going to call it a little early today, though. Not right now, but like... one more run to 8, I think. Which obviously is going to be this run. It's been a really good climb today, though. Very good climb. Crap. Really? Yeah, for sure. Once I'm done with the deep dip maps, all of the fun events I would love to do. I don't know if I will... I guess it depends how I feel about Khaki when I eventually play it. Because I'm definitely going to play it at some point. Will I grind it out? When I'm done with Deep Dip, I can do all the Khaki maps in order. No thanks. That sounds like a handful. I think Khaki will be my favorite event after. I feel like I disagree. I've talked about this before, but I feel like Deep Dip is all about mastering a long map, getting very consistent, and making very few mistakes. Whereas khaki feels like it's the opposite. You get lucky at a short map. Also still make no mistakes during that amount of time. Usually after you get lucky, you have to clutch something out, but it feels like a much different experience from Deep Dip. 12, 13, 14, 15 incoming. True. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yay! I feel like Deep Dip is closer to World Tour than khaki. Kinda, but World Tour you still need to drive fast. Alright, be right back. I got a cat. Feel like khaki and Deep Dip have a lot of similarities. Maybe. All the players that were really good in Deep Dip were also really good at khaki. I guess it's a very similar skill set that's required, I guess. Car control is very important. Cute cat, thank you. I mean, I think he's gonna leave soon. He doesn't really want to be here. You want to go? Yeah. Anyway. Bonk. All the players that are good at Deep Dip are just really good players in general, to be fair. Yeah. That is kind of true, right? It's not like they're... I feel like there aren't that many, like, Deep Dip specialists. Maybe, like, Hugo is... Or, not Hugo, what's his name? Kubas. Kubas, I think? He's, like, specifically a trial map player, right? Javi, Deep Dip God. I feel like Javi's just really good, though. Because he seeks out very hard maps. And just likes completing those kinds of things. Players like Granati, Massa, Carl Jr., etc. are really good, but not very good at khaki or Deep Dip. I disagree. In fact, let me show you how much I disagree. Let's see. Well, there's me. There's Granati at 31. Let's see. There's Massa. There's Carl Jr. They're all, like, near top 50 deep dippers. Sure, they didn't finish, but, like, they're definitely capable of it. They just played it during the competition and then stopped when they didn't feel like playing anymore. I guarantee that if any of those players that you listed came back and started using, like, practice floors and got good at each individual floor, they would probably beat Deep Dip within a week. Especially if you offer Carl Jr. money to do it. Happy Monday, Lunchbox. Hoping for a good run? Yeah. You're also within top 50 deep dippers? Are you? I don't... Are you? What? I mean, Carl Jr. is floor 8. Wait, did you get a floor 8? In range. Oh, okay. Technically, Carl Jr. is 53, I think. So, I was giving a little bit of leeway there. Floor 8's calling for you, yeah. I mean, you don't... The point is not that all deep dippers are good. That is the opposite of the point that I have been making. The point that I was making was that a bunch of players were listed as good players who are, and I quote, not good deep dippers. And I would say that top 53, at least, is a very good deep dip placement. I do feel like you have to be pretty good, though, to get to floor 7. No, I'm pretty sure all those people, Massa, Grenadi, Carl Jr., only played during the event, too, when there were no practice maps. Easy for them to win if they wanted to now. Or not win, but beat the map. Oh, God. No! Shit, really? I didn't slow down? Okay. Really now. Jesus Christ, don't write a book in the chat. Also, don't write an incorrect book. They're not in the top echelons. They absolutely are in the top echelons. I literally just proved that all the ones that were listed are in the top 50. Or like 53. But like, out of 20,000 people, they made it to top 50. No, Carl Jr. would have been top 50 at the time when he got his score. I will count that. So, if you're gonna write an essay, you're gonna write a book in my chat, at least be correct about it. There we go. Only people in the top echelon of patience are Faju and Mutta. No, really funny though that you wrote all of that only to still be wrong. Like, how in the world is top 50 not the top echelon? Let's see, if there were like, I think 12,000 is a pretty low-bally estimate. Let me just pull out a calculator real quick. 50 out of 12,000. Oh yeah, just the top 0.4%. If you were literally in the top 1%. Higher than the top 1% even. I don't know what else you could possibly ask for. Like what? Sorry guys, you're not top echelon unless you literally win the world championship, world tour thing. Man. If your name is not exactly Carl Jr., then you're not top echelon. Sorry. Saint Tyrell. Thank you for the follow. Happy Monday. Echelon Musk. Nice. Uh-oh. Alright. Thought that was gonna flip around into the pool. Apparently not. They were definitely up there when they were playing. It would be like saying that Grenady and Gwen are not competitive players because they didn't qualify for World Cup. Pretty much, like... Yeah, just really silly. Because obviously, like, Carl Jr. is ranked 53 right now. That probably would have been, like, top 10 or 15 at the time. A lot of people have climbed up to floor 8 over the last, like, year. I think people get the wrong... kind of a wrong idea at which point you become a good TM player. Just from watching streamers, like, these guys are so good. True. I mean, I guess there are enough TM streamers that are probably kind of bad at the game that maybe you can get an idea of which ones are good and which ones aren't, but, like, trying to claim... I feel like anyone who gets up to floor 8 would be the top echelon of deep dippers. Honestly, even top 100, I think, is probably good enough to call that. But like the fact that they did that without practice maps in the like the tournament. Don't insult you like that. Insult you by calling you good at the game. Sorry about that, shirtless. hate to be lumping you in with terrible players like Massa and Grenady and Carl Jr. My bad. Don't really think you're understanding the point, but it's fine. I mean, I think I do understand your point. I understand the point you're trying to make, but your point is incorrect. Unfortunately, there is such a thing as objective truth. And you are on the wrong side of it in this case. Saying that I need floor 8. So true. I agree with that. Probably not as good as Bren, but that's a really high bar for being top. Yeah, like... Well, I'm not even going to say they're not as good as Bren. Like, maybe Bren is, like, better at discovering things for the first time on a map like Deep Dip. But, like, I feel like any of those top players could have been the person to finish Deep Dip first. Like, just because you don't choose to finish something doesn't mean you don't have the ability to. I think Bren has the right to be called the best Deep Dipper, though. I think so. Are they as good as Bread? I think there is an argument against that. I'm pretty sure the fact that Javi holds both Deep Dip records at the same time could be an argument against it. Like, he has beaten both of them first, which I think is probably more... I'm not going to say more impressive. Like, obviously, when Best Deep Dipper comes up, Bren is the first name that you think of, because he finished both maps first, won both competitions. Doesn't need practice. But I think Javi is up there. If he's not the best Deep Dipper, he's definitely second best. I don't know. It's kind of hard to compare all those people, though. Here's the thing. He won both events. But at the same time, we've never seen Kubas compete in an event. Like, we don't know what he's capable of. And probably never will, because he'll probably be on the mapping team every time. Probably be the one testing everything out every time. Won both events. Javi's achievement is incredible. Don't get me wrong, it's insanely impressive, but Bren also did not hunt the maps after the events ended. True. I mean, it's just hard to compare. They're very different achievements, but they're both very impressive achievements. But yeah, I would almost argue that... Well, the problem is Kubas is incredibly good, but literally practiced everything on the map before the maps come out. I think if any other top deep dipper did the same, then they would also win very, very quickly. Jeez. But yeah, it's impossible to say how good he would be without extensive practice. But I think he is a very, very, very good player. Like, we could have had a legitimate AT on Deep Dip 2, and that thought terrifies me. Boing. Sploosh. People who are not full-time streamers who can't commit to grinding every day. True. But at the same time, like, if someone isn't as good as someone who is a full-time streamer who grinds every day because they are not a full-time streamer who grinds every day, feels like that is unfortunate, but like outside of their control. That would be a discount to their abilities. I don't know. It's kind of weird trying to talk about someone's potential, I guess. You meant for the Deep Dip event, they put so many hours into the event. True. Oh, God. Alright. I think I'm going to call it. I haven't really had any great runs since my 211s today. Hey! Let's read Simo. Simo? Hey, Bernie. Happy Monday. 211s is still a great day. Absolutely. 100%. Cool. I'll be back tomorrow with more Deep Dip. Peace, everybody.